lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Stop.
Slippy surface flags out. Yellow flag.
Morning, Jamie. Thank you very much. I'm just getting ready for the race, so I will be with you all very shortly.
Richard. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. The leader has just done a 8:17.7. The leader's just done a 8:15.9 seconds. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. The leader has just done a 8:10.5. The leader's just done a 8:10.4.
Connected. You joined race car, orange. You were unsuppressed.
Morning, Björn.
You moved Aturiabjorn T to driver orange.
Hello everybody, welcome back. Sorry about the slightly late start there, had a couple of issues, but nothing too serious. So Björn is in the car. As you can see from all of the data on the left hand side, at the moment, so we're in a race with 46 other GT3s and 10 Porsche Cup cars. I was a little concerned about the strength of field of the Porsche Cup cars, especially if you look at the 952 ranked driver. Looks like a good qualifying lap from Björn so far. No artist action. Jamie, there will be no Artis action because Artis unfortunately isn't racing this weekend. I did wonder if you'd remember Artis, actually. So yeah, in terms of who's racing today, there's myself and Björn. We're the European-based drivers. We're doing the majority of the running early doors. And then we've got 3 Americans. We've got Jason, Ophal, and we have Brad, who will be seeing you through to the end of the race. I think the way I'm going to split it is the first 8 hours, obviously Björn and I will do sort of most of the running. And then we'll be interspersed a bit with the Americans. And after that, I'll probably put part 3 on and go to bed, but I'll wake up early enough that we can sort of, who knows, maybe do the final stint, or sort of, either way, I will be here to see us cross the line. I promise to get up early enough to do that. We were going to do the 1:12 GMT slot initially. But actually, rather than do that, if you can work it so that you can, you basically get most of your Sunday free if you do this slot, which I personally think is obviously a bit better, so that's what we've decided to do.
Jason_Zittel entered channel.
Hiya, Jason.
Track temperature's falling. It's now 32 Celsius.
Why can I not hear Jason?
Morning. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can, Jason, yeah.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
You're a little bit quiet, though.
Yeah, I'm not yelling. It's 3:30 in the morning. So it's probably just me quiet.
It's 3:30, dude. Get yourself off to bed.
I am getting my stream started and getting the program started and watching the beginning of the race.
14.7.
I can't sleep. My alarm was gonna go off super early, and I you're paranoid about waking my wife up, so I end up just not sleeping.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can't imagine the wife would be best pleased if she was woken up now.
Probably not.
And I can't adjust my volume settings for some reason. Oh well.
Does it sound a little bit better?
Looks like a solid lap from Björn, this.
I am logging in now.
He's just qualifying, so... you are on stream, by the way, so...
Thank you.
Just so you're aware.
No, I appreciate you saying that.
B30.
I also wanted to make sure like race laps was all like up to date with all the information. So
yeah, there's doesn't look like there's a huge amount. I don't think anything has changed really, other than the fact that we're doing lots of double stints.
okay. Oh, speaking of Brad, he updated his availability. See something.
Okay, then we might need to check the...
So you and Bjorn, do you want... Hold on, so let me play with something really quickly. Do you want to switch your double stint with my double stint, your second stint? Do you want to switch with me? And then I'll do my double where... Here, let me adjust the schedule. Can you see, do you have it up?
Let's have a look.
I'm gonna show you something here.
So,
Brad.
Let's just have a quick look at...
Shit. I'm trying because I'd like to get you like
Which stints are you referring to?
So, you want to do something in the middle of the race, correct? How do you feel about your original stint staying, and then I just switched 7 and 8, put you in the middle, did your double stint? That's 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock your time. You'd wrap up at 9.
If you update the spreadsheet with the stints you want to do, I'll let you know if it's okay or not.
Yep. And then did you and Bjorn talk about the last stint, finishing the race?
Yeah.
What did you guys decide you wanted to do there?
We haven't decided anything yet. We'll decide on the morning.
Okay. Do you want to look at the schedule and see what you think about this? Because Brad was asking if he might get another one, just to try and even it up a bit.
That's fine. So I'm going to need a little bit more than 4 stints, though.
Yeah. Well, you would get your 5th stint with Bjorn.
Right. Okay.
Because you're going from before you had 5, right? And then you were going to possibly take the 6 from Bjorn.
Which one is going to be my 5th stint?
Which one would you? Well, that's what you and Bjorn would have to talk about. Because Bjorn's got 6 right now, right? So Brad's got Offer. Oh, is it Offer? Offer is he's the only one with 4. So if you and Bjorn want to decide the last stint, splitting that, do you each have 5? I don't know how you feel about that.
Yeah. Okay. We can do that. I think.
Is that okay?
Yeah, because it sort of depends. Like, I figured out why I can't get 8 laps out of this car.
Yeah.
The reason for that being the setup starts with 97 litres of fuel rather than 103.
I thought well, it's 98 liters, and it should be. Hold on for a second. Oh, I can't get in there. I think we're maxed at 98 liters though, not 103.
If we do get 103 litres rather than 97, I probably can do 8 laps. That's unlikely to be much of an issue.
Okay.
I'd only need to do light fuel saving in order to do that.
I'm pretty sure we only get 98 liters, but when I tried to maximize the fuel in the setup folder, it was 98 liters was the max.
I'm assuming it's reduced the fuel tank size, hasn't it? The BOP.
Yes, correct. Yes.
Okay.
So what we can try and do with you, if you want, if you're only getting 7 laps, is then underfuel you to 7 laps of fuel instead of trying to, you know what I mean, do like 93 liters or however much fuel you end up using, you know what I mean, and saving some time in the pit stop. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, there'll obviously be changes halfway through with
100%
strategy and maybe the odd ding or whatever, but
100%. And dude, once we get in traffic and you get in the draft, like you get your 8 laps pretty easily.
Well, yeah, who knows, but
with traffic and stuff.
well, I am hopeful for a slightly faster qualifying from Björn here, because at the moment we're basically at the back.
Is there any other classes?
How do you get the shout button so we can talk to Björn?
I have mine mapped on my steering wheel. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 P-Cup cars. No
Yeah.
GT4s. Oh, we're way down our splits, huh? It's just us and P-Cup cars.
It is, yes, yeah.
Okay. There's 47. Sure, 47 cars. Wow. Okay.
I mean, at the moment we're not doing great, so in terms of qualifying, it might actually be worth just not. I don't know whether it's worth starting from the pit.
The only reason I'd say it's a bad idea is because we got to go through the pickup cars. You know what I mean? You're adding extra traffic.
That's a good point. But either way, we'll have to come up with some kind of strategy.
Dude, if it's not going well, we got 12 o'clock.
It's just about reminding Björn that actually this is a 24-hour event, so don't worry if we're in 37th position at the end of the first stint. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. There's going to be, I think, a lot of attrition during this race.
I'm loving the team name of the current fastest qualifying P Cup car. Nurburgring safety car is the name of the team.
That's pretty funny.
Got to admire them, eh?
Yes.
Hello to everyone watching on chat, by the way. Right, we're in 39th. Come on, Björn, this is our last opportunity to get a decent lap here. I fear for us if we're outside the top 20, but we may well end up being outside the top 20. Ooh.
Best lap I've ever done, but it will do.
Alright, I'm gonna get this race planner thing somewhat started. Will the race planner work with me not being in the pits, or is it just every pit stop it updates?
I'm not sure I follow.
The program that we run behind the race planner.
So chat is looking forward to watching us claw our way back through the pack. So need to get on with that, I reckon.
You moved a
Morning,
cherry of
Björn.
Dawn T to race car
Morning.
orange.
It was not my finest work.
No, don't.
You have we got about 24 hours to make it up, sir.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, for the first stint, it's going to be just about surviving.
Yeah.
It's quite a big field. It's
Yeah,
what,
it is.
45, 47?
47.
Wow, great.
The race program sheet,
Yes.
Bjorn, will it update even though I'm not in the car?
Yes, as long as the program is running and you have started it, it will update.
Okay. I have it ready to start.
That's good.
That's why I asked, because only one person should have it running, because if multiple persons are running it, it will override each other.
Okay. That's fine. So Björn, obviously, it doesn't matter if we're in 38th place at the end of the first stint. It's irrelevant. It just matters that the car's okay.
Yep, that's the main focus.
So otherwise, we're sort of
a shortening of qualifying.
Cancelled due to activity.
Yeah, they have shortened it a bit, haven't they?
Yeah, I was surprised as well because I was running too much fuel because I thought it would be the same as the neck.
So have you, we're doing the race alt setup, aren't we?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay,
I'll quickly make a stop at the bathroom. Be right back.
All right.
Are you loading the setup?
I have not loaded the setup yet, but we've got like 3 minutes, so
I gotcha. I'll do it really quick.
all right. Because my garage cover doesn't always work for some reason. I'm not really sure why.
No, I'm not that concerned about it. Oh, and then I'm gonna make sure we have, yes, 98 liters. Okay, apply. All right, setup's in it. Out of here.
Okie doke.
Okay, fuel, full of fuel. I love to say that.
Most American comment. You are going to be heading to bed at some point, though, yeah? I was going to say, because like otherwise, I'd prefer it if you didn't drive. If you were sort of running on about 16 hours of being awake already.
No. I've already been. I got about
Are you one of those
5.5,
people that
6 hours.
that can just sleep whenever?
That, yes. I was in the Marine Corps, so they teach us to just, you just fall asleep wherever you can sometimes.
Oh, I envy you. I do envy you.
You're a rough sleeper.
I'm fine when I get to sleep. It's just getting to sleep that is the unfortunate problem I have.
Oh, that's tough. I do have that problem if it's too early. Typically, I'm not in bed till like 1:30, 2 o'clock. But last night I was able to go to bed early, and that's why I was able to get up like normal time, normal 5.5, 6 hours.
Oofed.
You changed the setup, Jason?
Yes, sir.
The old race, right?
Yes, sir. And we got 98
Okay.
liters in it instead of 97. So.
Yeah, that should be plenty.
Yeah.
All right. So for spotting, try minimal talking and strategy and stuff. Please do them straight.
Yes, sir.
Because I really need to have my focus for this track.
How do you want me to spot you? Do you want me to focus on cars in front, or
just crashes and basically nothing else?
Make it easy, buddy.
did you say you were a Marine earlier, Jason?
Yes.
Ah,
Once
okay.
upon a time.
One of my chat is a former Marine as well.
Love that.
Which
Thank
I
you for your
didn't
service,
know.
sir.
Who did you serve with, Waldy? Waldy is the name of the person in chat, in case you were concerned.
No, I gotcha.
Right, so Björn, how did you want me to spot you again? Sorry.
Only if there are crashes or that kind of stuff.
Only crashes. All right. My push to talk is weird. I'm not sure why that's the case.
I'm gonna move him to the car.
Yep, I'll change to the car.
The
Okay.
Fury of John T moved to driver
Mic check.
orange.
I gotcha. Hopefully Richard can.
Right.
It's whisper shout, isn't it?
T minus 90
Yes. Yeah.
seconds.
Yep. I think so.
Oh yeah, and for spotting,
Whisper
also
shout.
on me if you see any rain or something coming up.
My whisper shout button doesn't work.
No.
Oh, that's annoying. I don't
Change
know
my
why.
camera so.
Pop the old far chase on.
Race start in 60 seconds.
Okay. West Coast HMLA 369 is the group he served with, Jason.
Say it again. I'm sorry.
West Coast HMLA 369. and
Okay,
Okinawa,
okay.
the Rock. I've heard of Okinawa. That
Yeah.
was the scene of a quite famous battle in World War II, wasn't it, Okinawa?
It was.
I'm sure it was.
Yes, you're 100% sure. You're 100% sure. I was in Okinawa as well. I was with
Field strength for our class is
sorry, my spotter's going off in my ear.
600. Your tires are cold, watch out.
Yeah, my spotter's going a bit
Okay,
strange
rolling
as
starts.
well.
Follow car number 42 in the left column.
Slightly reduce. Oh, my mum is texting me.
Safety car speed is 85 kilometers per hour.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going to have to do the spotting, unfortunately, because I don't have a shout button and I sort of need to keep chatting, at least interested as well.
Yeah. I was actually out in Okinawa as well. I was with 3rd Battalion, 3rd Marines. So we were stationed out in Hawaii, and then we would deploy over to Okinawa, and that's kind of like our, forward deployed, if you will. You're ready to go.
Ah. I was Futenmar in Oki, helicopter squadron, Hueys and Cobras. I don't know what a
Awesome.
Cobra is, but a Huey
It's a
is
helicopter.
a small sort of helicopter, isn't it, with one propeller, I think.
Yep, nope, you're correct.
We need to catch up to car number 42.
My military hardware knowledge is sadly lacking. This is perhaps one of the times I wish I'd paid more attention to my dad growing up.
It's a lot, so I don't blame you for not knowing. A lot of
A
hardware.
real Marine, Waldy was a nasty pog, which I don't know what that means.
So it's a pogue. It's basically, I guess if you want to be nice, a pencil pusher, if you will, in the Marine Corps.
Ah, right, yeah, pencil pusher. Okay, I know what that means. Right, okay, spotting time.
Ooh, already somebody lost a bumper.
Although that does actually mean.
Okay, mate, get ready.
Okay, here we go.
Go, 2 litres remaining.
The problem is announcing wrecks down in this turn is going to be a nightmare.
Yes.
So far, so good.
Clear right.
So far, so good.
Clear up, car right.
Ooh, don't dive down there.
You're on the left,
Okay.
wide. There's an incident in.
Stay left, stay left.
Crewmen, clear right.
Wow, what a traffic jam.
The guy ahead is Crane. Okay, let's find a good rhythm. Make some places. Come on, Richard.
I have no clue who I hit, but it's alright, I guess.
I don't think you hit anyone.
Well, I got a 0x, so I don't know.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I think that was more netcode.
Yep.
The driver in front's got a bad reputation. Osman, their rating is 2.3. Incident in Michelin curve. Looks like it's Fisher.
I don't like that dude behind.
Yeah, he looks like he's trying
quite
to.
aggressive, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
He could be defending from person behind him, though.
He could, that's true.
Left, clear left. Car left. Clear left.
As long as we survive.
That's it.
Okay, Richard, hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Somebody's got a black flag already. 41 car.
They must have screwed up the start somehow.
Or 967, I should say, not 41.
Oh, mate, what are you doing in front?
Phew. Guys, be nice going through here.
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
Okay, at least we've got 0x at the moment.
That's right. These guys up ahead are racing.
Come on, find a way around. We're losing time.
Oof, oof.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
He disappeared.
Yeah, someone just disappeared.
It would have to be the dude right in front of us as well,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh no.
I would want his internet to unfortunately break at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, guy, but this is not the track we want to be doing that at.
No. This dude wants to go past.
I think he's looking at bump draft maybe.
Problem is he's got 3,000 iRating, so he's obviously not a bad driver.
Oh, yeah. I found out this week that, not that it really matters a whole lot, but this week especially, there's a lot of 2K drivers that are just as fast as the 3K drivers.
Yes, there will be at this track, because you just get Nürburgring specialists, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
It's just one of those things.
Uh-oh, what's happening here? I got kicked out.
Fuck. These guys
Car
are so
looks
slow
fine.
sometimes, but they don't wanna fight me too much.
No, you're good.
Okay, Richard, don't let this guy distract
A
you.
little bit of damage.
I
No,
think
we're
it
pretty
was
clean.
always likely to happen on the first lap, wasn't it?
Yeah, we're a little... It's just like a little splitter damage maybe, but nothing major.
Be interesting to see where we cross the line. I reckon we're probably about 31st or 32nd, if I had to have a guess.
You think?
Yeah, I think we've...
I'm showing 38th right now.
it's because it hasn't...
Or 37th. I'm sorry, 37th on my race labs.
Mine is still saying 38, but that's
Okay.
presumably because it doesn't... It hasn't updated yet for the... excuse me. For the... It does it every lap,
There's an
I think.
incident in Schwabenschwanz. You think it might be rain, right?
Oh,
Clear right.
shit.
Ooh.
Sorry, I did not hit it.
Track. They're showing the red
Sorry, I
yellow
did not
on
hit the
your
button.
right. Right side's clear.
I was over here looking at the weather.
Okay, Richard, the next car is car number 19, and their rating is 2.2.
I was trying to hit the button and talk. That was not working.
No, it's
Sorry,
not.
Bjorn. I was looking for the button and trying to talk, and I missed it.
Yeah, no worries. It was all fine.
Well done, sir.
Thank you.
That was a good start.
Yeah, absolutely.
A good start is one where is one where we get through it.
What is happening with this Merc up here? Oh, he's just lost a toe. Okay.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing. Car left.
Oh no.
Clear
Watch
left.
out, watch out. Ooh. That Porsche.
Can you tell
Was on the
Bjorn to let
grass.
this guy through,
Yeah,
please?
there's not enough space for two.
No, definitely not. And he was a little bit on the grass. I thought he was going to lose it.
336.
Oh, 36, okay.
Yeah, I might let the Porsche by at some point.
We literally just talked about that. So feel free.
Okay. We'll see if there is a spot coming up to do it.
We are effectively right at the back of the pack at the moment. There's 2 cars behind us, and then it's the P-Cup cars.
Okay.
And then there's a gap of like 23 seconds between P38 and P39, so... I don't know what a helo mech is. H-E-L-O mech.
Oh, helicopter mechanic.
Oh, of course.
Okay,
If
Richard,
I'd have
keep
actually
an eye on the
thought
bridge,
about
you'll
that
make a
for
mistake.
a second, I'd have probably figured that out, wouldn't I?
Maybe.
Hog personnel other than grunt. Oh, okay.
On your left, clear left.
Okay. That's the smart thing for Bjorn to have done.
Yeah, yeah.
What's your
Car
I
ahead
rating,
is
Jason?
Lawrence. Their rating is
2,900.
310.
Okay. That sort of explains why we're in what I deem to be quite a high split then.
Are we in a high split?
Relatively.
Do you know what split we're in?
My I rating is 1.8k, so mine has tumbled from about 2.2 in the last month because I keep getting involved in bullshit. That is, of course, never my fault.
Of course not. That doesn't happen.
No, absolutely not. Okay.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Sure I wasn't sandbagging. No, I am just that incompetent, Waldy. I've declined a bit as a racing driver over the last few months. I'm still getting used to the wheel. It's such a big wheel. It's kind of strange. I'm used to a slightly smaller wheel in diameter.
Oh.
Red yellow flag.
Where'd
Debris on the
you
track.
come from?
So I came from a Fanatec Formula V 2.5X wheel, which is
Okay.
quite a nice wheel, but it just broke. And now I've got a Conspit Max 01.
Oh, that's right. That's right. How do you like that stuff so far?
Yeah, the touch screen is pretty awesome. It's fully customizable in terms of all the buttons and stuff. It's a good wheel. It's just quite big. So I find it's hard to get used to because it's about. I mean, wheels on average are like what 300 millimeters wide. This is
What?
closer to 400, so it's just a bit.
Oh wow, that's a big difference, especially coming from the Formula wheel.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's about like about 5 centimeters bigger, and although that doesn't sound like a lot, it's kind of it can be a little bit confusing, especially when you've used another wheel for like years and years.
Yeah, 100%.
The more detail in the larger. When you say detail, Waldy, do you mean like force feedback, or do you mean in terms of buttons and stuff, and or which specifically were you referring to? Jamie, the start is.
Oh, this guy just disappeared. Oh no.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh yes. Okay.
We've had a mild bump on the start, but nothing
Driver in
too
front of us
serious.
is car number 19. And their
There's
rating
not.
is 2.2.
It's been a steady start. We've gained 1 or 2 places due to accidents, but otherwise we've not charged up the order. I think part of the reason for that is they're starting their best drivers. So if you look at the top left, the guys who are leading have like 3.3k, whereas down here it's more like 2.5k. So there's a bit of a difference in terms of just raw quality at the start, which is sort of fine. 380, is that a is it a Conspit 380? I can't remember looking. I know that Conspit have a 300, which is a slightly smaller Formula wheel, which actually I probably would have been okay with. But when I upgraded, I thought, go hard or go home. And yes, I agree, it is a better start than last year, because at this point last year, I believe we were facing the wrong way on at least one occasion.
Okay, Richard, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
I don't think this dude is that quick in front of us.
No, I agree. Definitely pushing. Bjorn might be able to get by just on mistake. Well, hopefully he just gets by on this long straight here.
Yes, I'm hoping so as well.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Yeah, there probably is, Jim, but I did a little bit of night running yesterday, so
Same. It is dark. It is dark.
yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is quite strange.
Well, and that's when, if the rain's coming, that's when it's going to come. So,
Oh,
ugh.
mate.
The leader's just done
Could you imagine it
8:07
raining and being
seconds.
dark?
well, I might find out what that's like a little bit later.
Yeah, because you are doing the majority of the running, aren't you? In
Yeah.
in the dark.
Brad and I are going to be basically nighttime. So both of us practiced in the dark yesterday.
All right, Richard, you're reeling. Car number 19.
So I'll just back
Now,
off,
0.6.
survive. It's, if it's raining.
If you're like 3 or 4 seconds a lap slower, it doesn't matter. Just bring it home safely.
Yeah, that's what I told Brad. I said a running car is better than or is faster than a dead car.
Well, yeah.
37.
Bald Eagle Racing. Oh boy.
Bald Eagle Racing.
Yeah, in 30th place.
Okay, I can't see that because I don't pay for the more expensive version of Race Labs. Might need to get that sorted. If it rains at night here, the car fires will light your path. Yeah, they probably will, Waldy. It's The Nürburgring isn't safe at the best of times, is it? So,
Well, at least we don't have all the slower traffic to go through.
yeah, that's true. There's a realistic chance we only end up sort of lapping the Porsche Cup cars 2 or 3 times over the course of the race.
Because their pace is going to be relatively equal to ours, relatively-ish.
Yeah, I mean, if you look now, we've done, what, 2 laps? And they're only 10 seconds behind even now.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Sim Magic. I did look at Sim Magic, actually. And it was a very difficult choice between Conspit and Sim Magic. And in the end, I did just go for Conspit, just.
Don't like this guy disappearing and reappearing, his little magic act.
I don't like this dude. I don't. He can get stuffed, mate. Nürburgring seems pretty chill in comparison to other endurance events. Yeah, I can see that, because it is more you versus the track rather more than you versus other cars. At least to some extent.
Are we 47 seconds off the lead? Yeah. Holy crap.
We are indeed.
That's crazy how this track just stretches it out.
I mean, what's likely to happen, I think, is it might condense again a little bit when some of the slower drivers get in.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because, like, the guys in P1, 2, and 3 will have slower teammates.
Yeah.
Because it's just... I mean, that they wouldn't be in this split if they were all 3.3k. You know, some of them will have iRatings around my level.
No, that's a good point.
And I can sort of bash out an 8:15 around here, which is not terrible pace.
I'd say that's not terrible at all, especially for surviving a 24-hour race.
Just try not to screw everything up. I just kind of wish Björn could sort of, like, nail this dude.
There's an incident in Spiegelkurve. We think it might be Roberto.
I don't know where that is.
Agreed. I'm looking around the corner here.
Okay, Richard, keep
I am not watching our car, just FYI, I'm just up the road. But I don't see anything. Got another Porsche, or that's a Merc. We got a Merc up here, just another traffic jam. So if we could get past this guy, probably have an opportunity to catch that group ahead.
I just had a look. Yeah, it's pretty... why has my third monitor stopped working? Please
I don't know.
God, really? Please don't do this. Oh
Yeah, that's
God.
not ideal.
Okay. Time to hopefully try and fix that.
There's an incident in Moonkurve. Looks like it's Johns and Matos. Yellow flag, watch out.
Now, why has that happened? And dear God, how do I stop it? Oops. Nope, not that. So yeah, my third monitor has just turned itself off, annoyingly.
Do you need to restart?
No, because the monitor is on. And
This
now
Merc
it's...
Okay, Richard.
is carrying
keep
a
an
bit
eye
of
on the pressure.
damage.
He'll make a mistake.
Oh, you're clear. Okay. Whew.
It's back
There's an
on now,
incident
but
in
unfortunately
We think it
it's
might
turned
be
off
Paul.
the... I'm no longer linked to triple screens.
There's an incident in Hedwig-Sur. It looks like Paul.
And I can't race without being on triples, so... right, chat. I'm going to have to shut iRacing down and come back. I won't be long.
You shutting down altogether?
I'm not going to shut down altogether, but just to log out of the iRacing and log back into it. Hopefully that fixes any issues.
Yeah, hopefully.
Otherwise, I'm going to end up having to muck around with the INI file.
I hope not. That wouldn't be ideal at all.
No, it wouldn't, would it? It really wouldn't. And I'm just not sure. Why has it done that? What an absolute pain in the backside.
Looks like we're up to P32 after this lap.
Okay.
Bjorn, you're doing a great job, sir. Head down. Keep focused. You're doing great, dude.
Thanks. At least the car is alive.
Yeah, you're doing, like I said, you're doing great. You had a long race.
Fastest lap for J8, 07.1 seconds. Okay, Richard,
807.1.
you're railing car number 19.
That's
Is
flying.
0.6. They're slow into... Oh, I can...
Back markers. Okay.
Yeah, guys coming out of the pits. Oh no, he tried to kill him. What is this guy doing? Come on, man. Serious? You're a back marker and you're gonna sit here and defend? Boy, this is awesome. And he's carrying damage.
Yeah, he's not trying to play nice at least.
No, I don't get it.
No, annoyingly, it's I need to change the INI settings.
Oh no.
Oh, damn it. All right. Let's get the
Well,
old Dan Suzuki video up. God damn, what a pain in the backside.
Really, dude.
What
Yeah,
a
not taking
clown, this
that
guy.
much.
Yeah, no, you're good.
So, right, come on, Dan Suzuki, help me out.
Section and set.
Sorry about this, chat. I shall return momentarily.
Have that file. Start iRacing. So select just use and scroll to bottom. See section this and what you want to set to 0 and also set screen to 0.
On the right.
That's fucked.
And then so
Border 0. Full screen 0.
so resolution is 40 and times horizontal. So in case of 560 set to times 560 and that is 7,680. If you have HD 20 set to 5,760 and then go X position and so again check display settings. Check which motor is your if it's the blue like case then you need to set minus to 560. If your main motor is this one, set it to 0. It works like that. It basically iRacing left. So if you put left, set by minus this resolution. So just second setting. So and then the options drive. And that just means that you can select some iRacing other screens as well. Have this at 0.
Yeah, okay.
You
Let's.
getting it to work?
I am about to try that after listening to Mr. Suzuki. Let's hope Dan is right. Otherwise, I'm in for a very strange couple of stints.
I think we're up to 29th.
What makes you say that?
Race Labs.
Okay.
Not 100% sure, but I think I saw someone die up in the top 5, so that may have not updated, but either way.
Oh, rip.
Looks like we're up 9 spots so far.
God, I really hope this works.
Same. I hope it works for you.
Because otherwise, we are in a little bit of trouble. Ah,
2
perfect.
litres remaining.
Good. That sounds good.
B38.
Right, okay.
.8058. The leader just went.
That's a new fastest lap for Showman.
Scary, isn't it?
11.6
Shoo.
seconds.
Right, welcome back. Sorry about that.
B28.
28th.
Incident in Yokohama S. Looks like
He's on the
it's
left,
Burfin.
doing a crazy U-turn.
Okay, Richard. The next car is car number 19, and their rating is 2.2.
Gotta love the crazy U-turns. So the dude who is not directly in front,
Yeah, the Ferrari.
yeah, he's a lapped car, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was the one that came out in front of us and was like defending for his life. That is one thing I've learned this week with just the practice sessions, is that everyone is very offended to get past. I'm not sure why.
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Must be an ego thing.
I don't understand it, man. I really don't.
No, I don't either.
You're affecting your own race by doing that. You're slowing yourself down. That's what people don't understand.
Yeah, as you say, it's a bit weird, isn't it? So, right. Let's...
What are you doing on fuel? Ooh.
We both said that at the same
Car
time.
right side clear.
In racing, egos get to their highest heights. They do, but that's even that's just like a practice session. You're just like, mate, if I'm 10 seconds a lap slower than you, you can just pass me. It's fine. If I'm 10 seconds a lap faster than you, well, you're crap. But just let me through. Like, you only bruise your own ego.
So I was on the GP circuit, and I caught a couple guys that just came out, fresh tires. So one guy let me by. The next guy I kind of threw it down the inside, and I guess he didn't expect me to, but I had way more grip, right?
Yeah.
He was also 800 iRating. Okay, so keep that in mind, right?
Yeah.
So I passed him. He kind of got the switchback on me and to go into the one chicane, and he threw it down the inside and ran me off the track. And I'm like, bro, like, you just got upset for me ruining your outlap? Like what are we doing? Like, I was 3 laps into this stint. So
It's weird, isn't it?
I almost reported him. I was like, you deserve a vacation for the 24, but I did not. He's probably lucky.
It's profound stupidity, isn't it, essentially?
Yeah. Yes.
But as you say, people just do not want to be passed, do they? So that's the end of it. You know, that they'll just fight you hammer and tongs for absolutely no bloody reason. Ooh, okay. I don't have the track temp on.
Why is that actually not on mine? There we go.
Should I
It is 20, call it 28 degrees.
The gap to V28 behind is now 1.0.
I don't think I can turn it on.
Race laps?
Yeah. Is it on standard?
Oh, you could. Yeah, you can mess with some of the little widgets. I think it's called, and you can get track temperature in the widgets.
Yeah. That's it. Okay, that's fine. I've done it now. Yep. 27 degrees. There it is.
It looks like we just lost another one. Rip.
Could have done.
Up to 20 P26. Oh my word. This guy trying to kill us?
What, the dude behind?
Yeah.
Yeah, some just want the cheap thrills, as you say. It's just the 800 driver is just like, I want to go toe to toe with the guy with 3.2k or something. It's like,
Yeah. Yeah.
oh, okay, all right.
On your cold tires, sir.
Yeah, it's strange. It's just silliness, really. But people will do that, won't they? Sadly.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Richard, don't let this guy distract you. Fastest lap for J805.7.
I think the dude behind is probably going to nail us here.
Car left.
I mean,
Still there. Clear left.
it's kind of silly to pass there.
Yeah,
You should have. I should have left him.
Yeah, so it's a bit
Got the
weird, isn't
draft.
it?
Yeah.
Very odd. You would imagine he'll just send it here.
Yeah, he's got a pretty good run on him too.
Well, he was in front of us, so...
Car right.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. Bad luck, Richard. Come on, don't let him get away.
Don't worry about it, just...
Yep.
It's not the end of the universe. It's just one position. Yeah,
Great job, sir. You're doing
racing.
really, really
Something's
well.
happened to them,
And you have
P20's in the
2.3
pit.
at the line.
Incident in. Your
Why
moment ends.
is
We think it might
P20
be
in the
Matos.
pit? What's happened to P20?
The driver in front of us is Murphy, B license.
To this fella. Nope, don't know why that guy boxed as early as he did. But regardless, he did box and we're up a place, so...
So maybe they were getting slow. Maybe they had someone slow in front of them, and they wanted to... This might be like them cutting, instead of cutting the last stop short, they're cutting the first stop short.
Yes, yes, I suppose that is possible, isn't it? Albeit I would find it slightly strange.
Agreed.
You'd make a strategy call like that with 4 hours to go, not with
Mhm.
23 hours to go, so bizarre.
The gap to Murphy ahead is now 0.9.
We're just speculating here, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, there's no, we don't know one way or the other, do we? So guy there who is his lap traffic.
Oh yeah, okay, 2 ahead. Oh, nice outlap.
Yeah, the BMW liveried BMW. Which is a bit of a tautology when you consider it. BMW liveried BMW. But
Oh.
shit.
Yep.
Incident in. Well, it looks like.
Okay.
Great job, you're
Still
clear.
alive.
Phew.
Of course, all of that could simply have been prevented by him not trying to race when he came out of the pit.
Yeah, 100%.
Just drop behind the 3 cars that were behind you.
On
And
hot
then
tires.
just- Yeah. And then just hang on to their coattails. Instead,
That's
now
it.
he's been
Murphy,
spun round
The gap
and,
is now
you know,
0.7.
just, again, silliness. Just going to pour my cup of tea, alright?
Yes, sir.
The gap to B26 ahead is now 0.7.
But we're only going to get 7 laps at this first stint, it looks like.
Genuinely think we're only going to get 7 laps out of all of the stints. I don't.
I think it's going to be tough to get 8. I think you're right.
Yes, the spreadsheet is going to have to take that into consideration. And it inevitably will do.
Yeah,
It's just, I did think it was weird people were getting 8 laps
The
out
gap
of it.
ahead is now.
I mean, I got
0.9.
8 laps out of it, but I was like 5 seconds slow.
At that point, it's probably not worth doing.
It's not. Yeah, it's not.
The correct answer is to just push then, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm push, right? Like, I'm not going to go full push, but I'm going to do some light saving so I can underfuel the car a little, maybe. Because I was, like, at 98 liters, I can get 7.5 laps. So that's, what, a liter and a half? No.
That's like 4,
what's 6
4 or
liters
5
of fuel?
litres too much, isn't it?
Yeah. So that'll be time I get to save in the pits.
Yeah.
Or all of us, really.
I would imagine such fine margins over a 24-hour race are broadly an irrelevance anyway.
You're probably right,
If I'm
especially
totally
around here.
honest.
Yeah, especially around here.
It's by far and away more important to just make sure that we don't bin it.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
Yeah, he did well, didn't he, Jamie, avoiding that spin. Even though he's got damage from that punt, he's still not slow, that Matthias guy.
Fastest lap for J, 8:05.3 seconds.
An 8:05 is a ridiculous
The gap
time.
to B26
I could
in
probably,
front is
if
now
I get
0.6.
everything bang on right, I could probably bash out an 8:11 or an 8:12. But that
Yellow
involves
flag,
literally
debris on the track.
everything going right.
My optimal lap time was at 8:10.1 when I ran at 8:12.1. So, yeah, that's flying.
I very much doubt I could get closer to an 8:10 than that. And there are people who can do it in under 8 minutes, and I'm just like, who are these people?
They're not people, they're aliens.
Oh, well, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
One of those people are probably going to be racing here in Miami, not here to, what?
Well,
Yeah,
yes,
8
yeah.
short hours.
Gap to Burfin in front
Very
is now
likely.
0.7.
.3 at the line. No, well, 1.
Again, there's two people in the pits.
1.3 at the line. Doing great, sir.
Why are there people in the pits? Surely they can't only do 6 laps.
Thank you. Can you set the fuel a bit lower at the end of the lap?
Yeah, yeah. We'll discuss as we're going down the long straight there. Figure out how much you want.
Yep.
I think probably knock off either 4 or 4.5 litres. That would be my suggestion.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
How much fuel have you been using per lap?
11.6 kilograms. I don't know what that's in liters.
0.6 kilograms to liters. Chat, help. I don't know what that is in liters either.
Okay, Richard, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
I would imagine the vast majority of people are doing
7 laps
on the first stint.
Yeah. Well, you had all that extra run up too, right? You're not starting on.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is decent pace, and we're sort of safe, which, you know, I care more about than the raw pace. So it's a good first stint.
Yeah, we are. Let's
Wait for
see
the target
here.
from the sky. Get your elbows out and get round him.
Move this. Yeah, I mean we're up 14 spots.
Oh well, yeah, exactly.
Garage 61, launch garage 61. Trying to see if there's like a. Sometimes you can see your teammate live on track. I don't know where that's at. I don't know how much fuel he's using, so. Do you know how to do kilograms to liters? He was using 11.6 kilograms of fuel. I don't know what that means per lap.
I have precisely zero idea.
Okay.
And I couldn't convert it, otherwise I'd end up like that famous Air Canada flight all those years ago. What was it? The Gimli glider. Just imagine being those two kids on the drag strip.
Yeah, right? No kidding.
On their bikes, desperately trying to cycle away from it. For chat who may not know, the Gimli glider was a famous aircraft accident. Basically, Canada had just moved over from metric to imperial, or imperial to metric. And the pilots miscalculated how much fuel they needed to put in, and they ended up running out of fuel at 42,000 feet. And the only possible way they could land was to land at an old abandoned airfield in a place called Gimli. And yeah, it's quite the story, because the circuit had been the airfield had been converted into a drag strip, and there were just families. It was family race day, and as the plane just barreled down onto the runway with no engines, they realised what was happening, and that they all just had to scarper off the track. And nobody died. Nobody was even injured. It was one of aviation's greatest days, I think.
Yeah.
There's loads of videos and stuff on YouTube. It's really, really good.
The leader, Jay, is pitting. The track temperature's decreasing.
Yeah, leader's
It's
pitting.
now 26 Celsius.
It looks like they're leader. They have a 15-second gap. Let's see what the leaders are doing, all of them.
And bearing in mind that the leader was 24 seconds ahead of P2.
Oh, he's 24 seconds. I just looked up. He's 15. So okay, yeah, okay, they're all pitting.
Yeah, it's why it's all compressed again.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
All right, so
Okay, mate. Watch for a mistake.
okay, Bjorn. So I'm not sure on that conversion. So how many liters are you thinking we come short? Are you thinking like 4 liters, 5 liters?
We need 96 liters, and I probably have about 3 or 4 laps remaining. So if you put in 63 liters, we should be fine.
Why only 63 liters?
93. I'm sorry.
Okay, okay, okay.
Chicane Horan right. Looks like it's.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't put 63 litres in.
Box, pit limiter, and 93 liters are ready to go.
What's your speed? Pit lane speed limit is 60
Alright.
kilometers per hour.
Oh, we're early.
That's a close one.
Oh my word, that's super
Horse
early.
behind is pitting now.
Wow, that is early.
Yeah, we should
isn't it?
have 96 and a half, so that should be plenty of fuel.
Okay, okay, good stuff. Dude, you're doing great.
Thanks. Yeah, it's my first time driving this race, so
Are you serious?
yes, I've never driven this track
Murphy has
before.
been
2 weeks
disqualified.
ago.
Well, great job. I've technically never done this race either, so.
Nice. Yeah, it's a difficult beast to tame.
Yes, it is. All right, you got cold tires. So just a little reminder.
Did we just jump the Mercedes that was ahead of us?
I think we did.
Nice.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Alright, cold tires.
Yeah, it didn't end
Okay, Richard,
tragically.
the
It
next
ended
car is Stender.
with a bit of a feel-good story, which a lot of aircraft incidents like that don't. But
Are
yeah,
Porsche
the
Cup
Gimli
cars
glider
doing
is
another
something
lap?
really interesting to look up.
Checking.
Sorry, Jason, I was on another.
Got debris on the track.
Yeah, you're okay.
Showing the red yellow
You're
flag.
okay. Nordberg safety car. Where is he at?
Frustratingly, a lot of the cars in front haven't yet stopped.
Yeah, that's what. Okay, that's what we were just talking about. Yep. Okay. Yeah, confirmed. It looks like the Porsche Cup cars are going another lap.
Yellow flag.
Okay. Yeah, we are in the middle of the field.
You got a car sitting in the middle of the track.
That was for position. What happened to him?
Cold tires.
Yep. It's quite a difference.
Yeah, it's a huge difference.
Yeah, and the track temperature also dropped quite dramatically.
Well, interestingly, the track temp is going down.
How
It's
is the
26.
weather radar looking?
Let me check that now.
There's an incident in Hatson back. We think it might be Ivy.
No weather on the radar.
Okay, good.
There's an incident in Sabine Schmidt's curve.
I don't
Looks
see
like
anything.
it's Marcus.
Yeah, nothing ahead of us.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Don't see anything ahead of us.
The gap in front is now 6.7.
It's people overdriving.
Oh,
on
someone's
the
wrecking. Someone's
cold
wrecking in
tires.
front. Someone's
Oh,
wrecking in front.
Incident in Bugeiken. It looks like Laurent.
Yeah, people seem to really struggle on cold tires.
Yeah, it's the Porsche. He's already been around multiple times.
The guy ahead is Laurent, and their rating is 3.0.
Sorry, that was a little bit further ahead than I thought, but I saw the yellow flag,
no
so I was
worries.
trying to get ahead of it.
Please let me by.
Car
Yep.
left. Clear left. Nice pass. Nice one, Richard. Red and yellow flag for debris.
Richard, there's a way you can map your button, or is that not working?
what's that? Sorry.
Is there a way you can map your button to spot, or is that not working at all?
It's not working at all. But what I can do is just go into the driver channel and just not talk, unless I'm
There's an
spotting.
incident
So
in
Okay.
It looks like it's Laurent.
Let me. I'm going
Car
to step
in front
away
of us
really
is
quick.
Stender.
Couple minutes.
You joined driver orange.
You're reeling 17th place. In the gap's now 3.9.
If I look at my relative, I think we
You're
jumped
reeling.
quite a
Stender
few
in.
cars
The
with
gap's now
short
2.7.
fueling.
Yeah, so essentially, Björn, we're moving up the order basically due to attrition.
Yeah, that's the best way in these kind of races, I think.
Yes, it is. You're doing well, mate. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Just keep driving safe.
I will.
Alberto, car number 22, is leading the race. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Richard, you're reeling. Stender in. The gap is 1.5 seconds. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Keep steering in a little too heavy with
You're
the
reeling.
corner.
P16 in. The gap is now 0.7.
Yeah, don't worry about that. So the car on the left of the two in front is a P-Cup car. I think he's going to box this lap.
Copy that.
In fact, I think all the P-Cup cars are going to.
That would be nice. They're blisteringly quick in a straight line.
They are quick in a straight line.
Yep, yes.
Incident in Yokohama S. Well done, Richard. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P18. Clear left.
Not sure why he's not doing very well. Whatever, doesn't matter.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Thanks for that.
Nice move, mate.
he's driving quite erratically.
Yeah, I
But yeah,
noticed.
you're doing really well, mate. You're in 17th.
Wow, okay.
The gap to Stender behind is increasing. It's now 1.6. Coming up on a slower class car. This guy's got a bad reputation. Watch yourself when you pass.
Björn, that driver has 484 I
The
rating.
guy in front is car
That's
number.
not what I
Proceed
want to
with
hear.
caution,
Rating is
a lot of
3.0.
it.
Wow, he's slow. But that's
Yeah,
expected, I guess.
his I rating is 484, mate.
Yeah, what the heck.
The gap to Stender behind is increasing. It's now 4.2 seconds.
So you're not under threat from behind, and in front you are matching P14, 15 and 16.
That sounds good.
J, car number 11, is now in the lead. There's an incident in Brunchen. We think it might be Stender.
The driver behind has had an off.
Okay.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
So, that's my mum. Hello, Mum.
Stefan, closer. The gap's now 8.2.
I am driving
Quickly as you
in
enter your
about
Yokohama X.
40 minutes time, otherwise known as in 5 laps, and each lap is about 8 minutes 20, so 40 to 45 minutes is when I will be in the car, and I'll be in for 2 hours.
Your mic is open, Richard.
Sorry, Björn?
No worries.
You've done well this stint, mate. Done really well.
Thank you.
It's been a very high attrition race so far. The dude behind you, who is about to be P18, he is a little bit faster.
P17. That last lap was a 8:19.8.
So don't worry about that. Just focus on running at your pace, all right?
Yep.
I'll let you know if he gets close enough and he's gonna try and pass you or something, okay?
Yeah, sounds good. Not too worried about individual drivers. I think we got a good strategy.
Yeah, we have. So remember that there's no pressure.
Yep.
There's an incident in Sabine Schmidt's curve. It looks like Stender. The gap to Stefan behind is now 7.0.
So Stender behind, or Yuan Stander, he's driving quite aggressively and he's making mistakes, so I don't think he's going to be a threat.
Alright.
Dude in front's internet
The
isn't
gap
great.
to B17 behind is now 7.0 seconds.
Looking like a
The gap
really
to
good lap so
Stefan
far,
behind
Björn.
is now 6.3.
Yep,
Zimmerman, car
3.5
number
seconds down on my
15,
relative,
is
so
now leading.
You are reeling the car in front in. Björn, I'm just nipping to the toilet, alright?
yep, all good.
The gap to Stefan behind is now 5.2 seconds. 16th place. Jay, car number 11, is now in the lead. Stefan is closing you down. The gap has come down to 4.1. They're faster than us into Hats and back. The gap to Stefan behind is now 3.2 seconds. The gap behind is now 1.7 seconds. Stefan is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.33. It's faster than you into pass and back. P15. Car right. Clear right. Okay, Richard, the next car is Stefan, and their rating is 3.1. The gap to Stefan ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds. Jay, car number 11, is leading the race. The gap to 15th place ahead is now 2.1.
Right, sorry about that, everyone. I'm sure you know this, Björn, but the guy in front is the one who was going to catch and pass you. The guy directly in front of him is the one you've been reeling in.
Yeah, that Mercedes in front is blistering fast.
The 8:14 you did was a really good lap.
Thanks. Yeah, finally got some clean air to put it together. Still quite slow compared to the leaders, but
Well, yeah, but they're aliens, mate, so don't worry about
yeah.
them.
The gap to Stefan ahead is increasing. It's now 3.5. That's a new fastest lap for J8, 04.8 seconds. The guy in front is car number 14, and their rating is 3.0.
Good stuff, Bjorn. Doing really well, mate.
Thank you.
Okay, Richard, you're reeling P15 in. The gap is now 1.9. The track temperature is falling. It's now 24 Celsius.
Yeah, you're reeling this dude in, doing a really good job.
Yeah, let's hope I can also overtake him, because I found overtaking quite difficult. Or at least overtaking without too much risk.
B16. That was a 8:17.5 seconds.
You have 2 laps to go, including the
car
one you
number
are on.
11 is now leading.
Copy that.
The gap to car number 14 ahead is now 1.3.
If you think you have the pace, go get him.
I will.
in front is now 1.4. The gap to car number 14 ahead is now 1.4.
You've done awesome these first 2 stints, mate.
Thank you.
Set us up really well for the rest of the race.
The gap to 15th place ahead is now 0.8. Zimmerman, car number 15, is leading the race. Okay, Richard, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Yep, doing really well, Björn.
Richard, Richard, how much gas are you, or how much fuel are you going to want to put in here?
In the first instance, can you just give me the maximum?
Okay, that's already set up for you.
You joined race car, orange.
Alright, perfect. Glad you're enjoying, Jamie. Björn is absolutely hounding the crap out of this guy. I would try and pronounce his name, but I will screw it up. Abhinav. That's probably wrong, I apologise. Ooh, P20's in the pit.
Buzz right. Clear right, P14.
Now, why is P20 in the pit? What's gone on there?
Can you say thank you?
I love
Philip?
their livery, though. Wow. That's a point you probably want to get back to the action, don't you?
Brilliant, nice one. Come on, Richard.
He just let us have it, look. He just let us have it.
I sent him a message.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Dude has 3k iRating and Björn just caught and passed him like he was nothing. Awesome.
Captain, car number 14. Behind is now 0.9.
Get me set up in the middle.
Car ahead is Stefan, and their rating is 3.1.
P14.
Aren't we P15? Oh no, wait. No.
I'm 14. I see 14.
Yeah, because Makowski is, yeah.
You're up to P14, by the way. Just great job.
Thank you.
We are up the most spots out of our. Oh no, that's not true. Somebody else is up 26 spots. They are P19 currently.
Yeah, but we're like 50 seconds ahead of them, so...
Yeah, yeah.
I'll take that as a major win for us, personally.
Yeah, agreed, agreed. Remember when you go out, you've got cold tires and a long race.
Yeah, the first couple of laps are Well, the first lap is not going to be fun.
Just lift and coast and take it easy. It'll be alright.
Yeah, exactly. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
That's it. Are you ready to go?
Yep. I'm all good. I've done the business in the bathroom, as they say, and yeah.
Good stuff.
The gap to car number 14 behind is
Be interesting to see what standard of drivers I'm up against. Because actually,
You mean if they make when they make driver changes here?
yeah,
Yeah.
if I can keep the pace under 8:20, I'll be fairly happy with that. I mean, as you correctly pointed out, the raw pace doesn't really matter, does it?
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you're in the top 5, maybe.
Swing_14
Hello?
entered channel.
Hello.
Still alive?
Still alive. We started P36 and we are P14.
The leader, Jay, is pitting.
Not bad.
No.
Not bad. Nice.
Bjorn's doing a great job. And Richard's about to jump in the car.
Nice.
And I'm going to throw it all away.
No. well,
You were
do-
pretty consistent in practice, weren't you?
Sorry?
I think you were pretty consistent in practice, weren't you?
Yeah, fairly, yeah.
Well, if you throw it all away, we got the 12 GMT start, so that's okay, I guess, right?
But do
Yeah.
it soon.
Yeah.
Car number 11.
If you do it soon. But then it's gonna be a 30 hour, so...
Don't think I'm up for 30 hours, if I'm honest.
So let's keep it clean.
Indeed.
Exactly. So... Did you guys have any rain or any rain forecasted right now?
No, nothing yet.
Okay.
Nothing yet.
What's
Gap to
in-game
car
sim
number
time?
14 behind is now
Sim time is, what does that say? 6:20 p.m.
Oh boy. That means I'm gonna drive in the nights as my
Yeah,
first stint
I-
as well. Ugh.
Wait,
Okay.
is it 6? Oh, that does say 6:20.
Yeah,
No, I'm sorry.
yeah,
dude,
it's correct because the
06.
race starts at 3:13,
Okay.
Oh,
I
damn.
believe, so it should be correct. Well, that was what practice was, so I think that's the same as the race.
Yeah,
No,
the
'cause
sim time is 20 past 6, so when I get out of the car it's going to be dark. Or at least well on its way to
Close
being
to,
dark.
yeah. Yep. Oh, I just did some rain practice, and oh boy.
Yeah, that's fun. John had his monsoon last week, so
Yeah. It's not too... Well,
Nice.
last week
You
definitely
ready,
was not
Richard?
bad.
no, I mean in practice he created
Yeah.
like a monsoon.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I heard about that. It was pouring down in that session, wasn't it?
Yeah, yes it was.
Of course, John made it.
Yeah. Yeah, no weather in the forecast.
Okay.
At least up until 7:45 so far.
You know what I hope? I said it yesterday as well, but
You joined driver orange.
Stefan ahead is pitting.
Box.
All right, Richard. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box now. 2 litres remaining.
Alright, definitely think about the
Round
pit
car number
entry
5 is now in the lead.
when you box for the first time.
Ituria Bjorn T moved to race car orange.
That's better. Driver swap takes 30 seconds. Noted.
Good luck, Richard.
Sorry?
Sainz behind is pitting.
I said good luck.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, just another reminder, cold tires.
Pit exit is clear. Your tyres are cold, watch out. The next car is Smith, A license, and their rating is 2.0.
Cold tyres, Richard.
The gap to P16 behind is increasing. It's now 2.7 seconds.
Just get those tyres heated.
P16 is getting closer. The gap's come down to 1.9 seconds.
When that dude behind catches, and he is going to catch, I'm just going to let him go.
Yep, sounds good.
It sucks and I hate it, but he's obviously faster. And he's not on cold tyres, so...
Left side. Still there, clear left. Come on, don't let him get away.
Jim, I think he is going to get away, mate. He's a hell of a driver.
Yeah, let's drive our own race.
Okay, Richard, the next car is Mika, A license, and their rating is 2.8. The gap to Mika ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds. The leader, Brand, is pitting.
It hurt my ego
Mike,
to go
car
that
number
slow through
11
there.
is now leading.
But unfortunately, you kinda have to. I absolutely despise the carousel as well. It's awful. I can never get it right.
The gap to B17 behind is now 3.7 seconds.
Even after a lap, the tyres aren't fully warm yet. God damn, that driver in front has just rocketed away, hasn't he? I've noticed that the three drivers behind all have similar iRating to me. It's as I thought at the start, that they put their best drivers in for the first couple of stints, which I suppose makes sense.
The gap to car number 14 behind is now 5.0.
You're doing well, sir. Keep it up. Just ease into it.
Mika in front is pitting.
All that and that dude's in the pit.
Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P15. The next car is Smith, A license, and their rating is 2.0.
I see my target there. Tyres still aren't fully heated. Can you let me know what the drivers behind are doing in terms of pace, please? When you get a chance, obviously.
Yep. Last
There's a
lap.
new driver right now, so
Yeah,
no
they're
data
all
yet.
new, but I know they're all new. But at the end of this lap, can you let me know what kind of times they're running, please?
Sure. At the start of the lap it was 5 seconds, now it's 6 and 7 seconds, so you're driving away, so don't worry too much about that.
Okay, that's good. Or I was driving away until I did that.
No, you're still driving away.
Slippery surface flags out.
That's not how you take that corner, Richard. It's nice to just have clear track, though.
Yeah, dude, you're doing great. Just head on down and just progressively do your thing, sir.
I hate that corner.
The gap to 16th place. Behind is now 7.6. Incident in Atlantic Garden 2. We think it might be burned.
So I can see we're pulling away from 18th and 19th.
Exactly. But
And
also the car behind,
P17
because
was
that was
stretching our
5
legs
seconds.
over as well. I think the target should be in front of us rather than behind us, so I'm coming for you, Jason. Hopefully this is a decent lap.
He did an 80.9 ahead. You did the 16.5, so
16.6. You're reeling Smith in. The gap is 9.3.
Swin_teen in the left channel and disconnected.
Nice first lap. Well, first lap at full tilt.
It's a really nice first lap.
Thank you.
Of the top 15, you are faster than all but 4 cars.
I'm faster than who?
You're faster than everyone in the top 15 except for the 4 cars, and those guys are on another level, so.
Okay, cool.
Alright, Richard, you're reeling Smith in. The gap's now 8.7. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. gap to Smith in front is now
That's a bit
8.1
annoying.
seconds.
Could have done a much better time there. Coming out of there. Oh well.
This is the important one.
You're reeling Smith in. The gap's now 7.6 seconds. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Oh, okay. Wow, we've pulled away from the guys behind, haven't we?
Oh yeah, big time. And we're closing in on the guy in front. You've closed down almost 4 seconds on that guy. Track temp's down to 22 degrees, so how's everything
Okay,
feeling?
Richard, you're reeling Smith in. The gap is 6.6 seconds.
It's getting a little dark.
Is it?
I have done some night practice, so...
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
Really good lap there. 13.9.
Yep, thank you.
First, second, and 7th place are the only ones in the top 15 that have been faster than you.
Cool.
It's a really good pace. Keep doing what you're doing, sir.
gap to V14 in front is now 6.0.
Okay. Phew. Just need to bring it home safe.
You're reeling Smith in. The gap is now 5.9.
See, we're reeling in Lars as well. Dude in P13.
You're reeling everyone in front of you except for those 3 drivers.
God, I am terrible on that corner. Really poor.
The gap to 14th ahead is now 5.7 seconds.
Get off there, Richard. Please. Not how you take that corner.
large yellow flag, there's debris on the track. The gap to E14 ahead is now 4.9.
Phew. Oh. E12 in the pits. That's what we like to see.
Yeah, they only had a 4-lap stint on one of their second pit stop. Was only 4 laps in, so that was a 6-lap stint for them. So interesting, their stint choices there.
Pace is still looking quite good, I think.
Yes, it is. Again, same people are the same people faster. That's it. Just 3 drivers. Everyone else you're faster than. So 2.5 seconds, 1.5 seconds, 4.4, 4.1, 5.2, 1.9, 3.7, 3.1, 3.9, 2.3. So that's how fast you're catching some of these guys. So great work.
The gap ahead is now 3.5 seconds. up to 13th place. In front is now 3.4.
Come on, let's get this fella. That's better. It's a much better corner there. And that's decent too.
Maish, car number 11, is leading the race. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
I will never, ever like that corner.
Okay, Richard, you're reeling P13 in. The gap is 2.0. He's pretty slow into carousel.
It's not how you do that corner, Richard. Or that one.
You're reeling Smith in. The gap's now 1.3.
Let's not do that again, please, Richard. Begins.
Yes, let's get that time.
2 laps
The
of
lap
fuel
times are
remaining.
awesome, by the way.
He's going to fight this, isn't he?
There's got to be a chance here. Keep harrying him. They're pretty slow into
Well, he
carousel.
might. It would be wise not to. You were almost 3.5 seconds faster last lap.
There's an incident in Hudson back. It looks like La Rosa.
I assume that's the dude second but from in front of us, the Lyles guy.
Yes.
He's just had a little off somewhere, hasn't he?
I do think so. Let me check.
He has, because I can see him right in front of us now.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Lars had quite a big off, and he has quite a lot of damage on the front. So I expect him to be slow in a straight line.
Okay, Richard, you're reeling. Smith in. The gap is now 0.7.
Okay. "24 hours, Richard. 24 hours.
Yes, take your time.
Car right side's clear.
That was handy.
Yep, that was nice of him.
I don't know if he did that on purpose. I imagine he probably did, actually.
Yeah, it looked like it.
right, Richard. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. He's slow into carousel.
Foot is absolutely clamped to the floorboard here.
Yep, we got a bit of a rear wing.
Left side. He's still there. Clear left.
He's let
Nice
us
job.
off that, hasn't he?
Yeah, my bad. We'll take it. We got multiple cars in pits for some reason, so they are doing only 6 laps, which I found strange, but alright.
Sector 1 is 3.0 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.2 seconds off
Sorry.
the pace.
I won't distract you anymore.
Muck that up a bit.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up and stay smooth.
Hopefully I can shake this guy. Then given the pace, he probably is better just sticking behind, isn't he?
Yes, definitely. You have the pace advantage, so you should slipstream if you can.
Slippery surface flag, be careful. The gap to Smith behind is now 1.6 seconds.
Right. Come on, let's lose this guy. We're faster, we're faster, we're faster. Easy.
Nice catch there.
Have to go off stream and change my underwear in the end of this lap, I think.
Well, we do have to pit at the end of the lap, so you have about 20 seconds to do that.
The leader, Maish, is pitting.
I was kind of hoping this dude would be out of our draft by this point, but sadly not.
Yeah, he's just able to hold on. But if he makes one mistake, he's gone. And he's gone.
Okay, Richard, coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. The gap to Smith behind is now 1.6 seconds.
Boxing this lap. Have you got the fuel all sorted?
No, I'm gonna do that right now. How much do you want?
93,
Barrasso
please.
ahead is pitting.
Sure. Are you sure you don't want to take less?
Just let them fill the tank up. Just let them fill the tank up. It's fine.
Okay, sounds good.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box now. Smith behind is pitting.
That is an absolutely shocking
Front left, 78%.
pit stall,
Rear
isn't it?
left,
My God.
86.
Yes, I was complaining about it as well. I think
As
we
you ought
actually
to.
lose time.
That was a stinker.
Yeah, awesome stint, dude. You're doing a really good job.
Thank you.
Remember, gold tires, gold tires.
Yeah. That's the dude you overtook, isn't it? The Indian guy.
Yep.
Wow.
And we are quite ahead of him now.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
So the car ahead is a back marker. But he does have warm tires, so keep that in mind.
Okay. Assuming the Finnish dude behind is the Finnish guy I was racing, who just overtook us right at the start of the stint, I'm gonna imagine.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
You already have quite a gap on him.
P12 is gaining on you. The gap is now 2.4. He's faster than you entering Dunlop car.
Correction, it's the Jason guy behind who you just overtook. The Tino Raikkonen is on a different strategy. They're off-sync.
Okay, thank you.
Come on, Richard. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
I don't want the distraction.
Yep, was definitely the right call. He should box either this lap or the next lap.
He thanked us for it, so...
Yep.
The car ahead is Raikkonen, A license, and their rating is 2.6. gap to P11 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.7. The leader, Maish, is pitting.
Annoying though it was to let him go, it was the right call.
Definitely.
The gap to Raikkonen ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds. Okay, Richard, the next car is 1 lap behind. The gap to Smith behind is now 3.8 seconds.
Tyres still aren't fully warm yet.
Nope. Definitely takes quite a while.
For those of you watching in chat, hello. We are currently, I believe, P11 or P12, not sure which. Started down in P41. We've gone moving up the order. The car directly in front of us is a back marker. We did unfortunately have to let Tino, 2 cars in front, go because he's just faster. So there. Not much I can do about that. But we had a great scrap earlier with the driver behind. Caught him, he was 12 seconds in front when I started last stint, and now he's 3.5 seconds back because we're very good. Well, we're okay. And Tino has gone in the pits, so we are, what position are we?
P11.
We're actually P11. Okay, alright. Right, now that the warm-up phase is out of the way, get back to setting competitive lap times. Try and catch Victor up the road. I say that we're obviously not going to catch him this stint unless he makes a big error, but I mean sort of reel him in a bit, you know. Thoroughly enjoying this on a Saturday morning. If you are too, hit the like button. What a shill. But yep, every little helps, as they say.
The gap to Smith behind is increasing. It's now 4.1.
It was a bit of a self-promotion, wasn't it, Sven? Yeah, we're actually P11 because the car that was P11 just boxed, so we are legit in P11 at the moment. It'll just take a lap to come through on my race labs. I'm trying to reel in P10. Unfortunately, Victor seems like he's very similar paced to us, so that might be quite difficult. Thanks, Sven. I hope your race later goes well as well. I think you are racing in the Porsche Cup, aren't you, at the later start? This dude in front is not holding us up, and he's got 1.4k iRate. 1.7, but we're only 1.8, so careful. Ah, good looties. I'll try and drop in on you and see how you boys are doing as well when I get out of the car. Oh, wow.
Behind is now 2.9 seconds.
Holy crap, Jason behind is actually catching us. Or he was. We've had a monumental scrap with that dude. It's been really enjoyable. Cut that a little bit fine.
Maish, car number 11, is now in the lead.
Okay, come on, let's get away from Jason behind. Yep, okay, Lutties, I'll have a look when I have some lunch after this. Oh, right. Sorry, Cart. Sorry again, Cart. Oh, okay.
Smith is closing in. The gap is now 2.9 seconds. They're quicker than us entering shallow
Had a
straight
very
gap.
scruffy last sector there. Yeah, don't bin it at turn 1, Lutties. You don't want to be that guy.
Okay, Richard, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. 10th position. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Any information you can give me on the driver, not directly behind, but the one behind him, Roberto Mezones, can you let me know, please? His iRating is simply terrifying.
Yes, he seems quite fast. His fastest lap is 8:06.9. On average, Roberto is running about 8:08, 8:07.5.
Okay, in other words, when he catches us, he's just going to blow on by. Alright, that's fine.
Yep.
I hate it, but there's no point in fighting a dude like that.
Definitely not. And we got still almost 21 hours left, so.
Smith is closing the gap. It's now 2.6. Quicker than you entering Yokohama S.
God, I wish he'd clear off. I see Roberto's made swift work of Jason behind. I imagine he'll be catching us before too long. Don't know what Frank's doing in front.
Alberto, car number 22, is now in the lead.
So the leader now has 1.8k iRating. That's interesting.
Gap to Roberto behind is now 1.0 seconds. Left, clear left.
Absolutely no point fighting a guy like that.
The car in front of us is now Roberto A license, and their rating is 3.8. Maish, car number 11, is leading the race. The gap to Roberto ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Richard.
Shut up, Jim. Oh.
The gap to Roberto ahead is increasing. It's now 2.8 seconds. There's an incident in Chicano Hohenrhein. Looks like it's burned.
Rip.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. This really isn't good enough. Come on, start concentrating. E11.
Unfortunate.
The gap to Roberto ahead is increasing. It's now 4.0.
Yeah, it probably is going to keep increasing, Jim, because he's a better driver than us. More concerned about Jason. Need to deal with him. Assert dominance.
Smith is gaining on you. The gap's now 5.3 seconds.
That was awful. I meant that. have to be so careful accelerating out of there.
The gap to Smith behind is now 5.7. Alright Richard, you've got half your fuel left. Mike, car number 11 is now leading.
Yep, arms are starting to hurt now. Always an inevitability at the Nordschleife, I think.
The gap to Smith behind is now 5.4 seconds. Roberto ahead is pitting.
All that for us to just overtake him again.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. That lap time was 8:15.4.
just 3 more laps, including this one, before I can have a nice cup of tea.
The gap behind is now 6.8 seconds.
It's been a disappointing lack of carnage in this one. I was hoping for a little bit more, but then I think most of the carnage always happens early doors, doesn't it?
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Or there if you're us. Guys, can one of you tell me how fast Kengo is in P13, please? I'm going to assume he's faster than me.
I'll have a look. Kengo is running 8 minutes 10 seconds, so I expect him to close the gap.
What kind of lap times is he running?
8 minutes 10 seconds.
So he's 5 seconds a lap faster. Okay.
Yep, correct.
The gap behind is now 7.2.
Took the old trail braking a bit far there. Oh. What's happened to P8 and P9?
P10, only 2 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was at 8:15.4 seconds.
I think something's happened to them, but I just don't know what.
Yeah, can't find it.
Koenig is reeling you in. The gap's now 8.0.
Oh, it's the Japanese guy. Alright, okay. Frustrating, but he's just so much better than us. It'd be amazing if we could keep Kengo behind us for these 2 laps, but I very much doubt that's going to be an option. Who's getting in the car after me?
I am getting back in for 2
Got
stints.
debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Shit. Okay, we're in good hands then, Bjorn.
Well, I hope so.
Koenig is getting closer. The gap is now 6.6.
Yes, I know he's getting closer, Jim.
about track limits.
Don't care about track limits, Jim. Got 255 of them.
No, we only have 100 interesting points. 255 is the limit for disqualification.
Oh, right, okay.
But still, we should be good. Because 100 is about 4 an hour.
One more lap.
Koenig is getting closer. The gap's now 5.9. This is the last lap of fuel.
Last lap of fuel.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Smith.
They must have just spun it round. That's a shame. Try and keep Kengo behind us.
The gap to Koenig behind is now 5.4 seconds.
I wish that bloke could clear off. Honestly. Tyres are a little bit worn now. We've been working them very hard though. They won't appreciate us for that little dink.
The leader, Alberto, is pitting.
That was a little bit better coming out of there. I have to say I'm fairly impressed we've been able to keep Kengo at bay
Mike,
with his
car number
3.1k.
11 is now in the lead. The gap behind is now 3.8 seconds.
Good. Are you ready, Björn?
Always.
Hit this lap, in this lap.
Oh. Get me out of this car.
Seward in front is pitting.
We will. Box.
Yep.
Ituria
P11
joined
is getting
T
closer.
entered
The
channel.
gap's now 2.0 seconds.
Right, box.
Watch your speed. Box now.
Awesome job, Richard.
Front left, 77%.
Thank you.
Left rear, 87.
Oh,
2
jeez.
meters left. J, car number 11.
Take
is
a
now leading.
well-deserved break.
What did you say, Björn?
You take a well-deserved break.
Indeed, indeed.
So fuel is perfect.
I'm gonna get some lunch, alright, Björn?
Yep, that's alright.
The pit exit's clear. Okay, Richard, the next car is Raikkonen.
I think this back marker is on one tires.
On your right. Right side's clear. Arndt, car number 22, is leading the race. The gap behind is now 1.7 seconds. The car in front of us is 3 laps behind. J, car number 11, is now leading. gap to car number 24 behind is now 1.8 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Right, clear right. Gap to car number 24 behind is now 2.5. Raikkonen in front is pitting. Come on man, keep pushing. P11. behind is now 2.2 seconds. Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
You were moved to race car orange by silent gunner John.
Oh, hello, Richard.
J, car number 11, is now in the lead. The gap to P12 behind is increasing. It's now 2.6. car number 24 is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.3 seconds. That was 860 point. Car right. Clear right. Okay, Richard. That's good consistency. Keep it up. The car in front is car number 24 and their rating is 1.9.
Hello, hello, anybody home?
Silent gunner John moved to race car, yellow.
The gap in front is now 0.8. gap to car number 24 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds. Jay, car number 11, is leading the race. The gap to the 11 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.8. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. To car number 24 ahead is now 4.6. P12. car number 24 in. The gap's now 3.8. And car number 22 is leading the race. The gap to E10 ahead is now 3.7. The gap in front is now 3.3. J, car number 11, is now leading. Gap to car number 24 ahead is now 3.9 seconds. Car number 22 is now in the lead. Incident in Arenberg. We think it might be Alexander. The gap in front is now 3.9 seconds. There's an incident in Bergwerk. to P11. Behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. J, car number 11, is now in the lead. Car left, clear left. The gap behind is now 12 seconds. 10th position. That lap was at 8:16.9. to. P11 behind is now 13 seconds. Got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Fairweather is getting closer. The gap is now 15 seconds. He's quicker than you into Hudson back. gap to Fairweather behind is now 15 seconds. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. Art's car number 22 is leading the race. J, car number 11, is now leading. incident in Carousel. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. Jones ahead is pitting. Gap to the 11 behind is now 14 seconds. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box now. Fair weather, behind is pitting. Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Okay, Richard, the next car is John's, and their rating is 2.1. front. Car number 22 is now leading. Red, yellow flag, there's debris on the track. P11 is getting closer. The gap's come down to 9.7 seconds. Quicker than you entering Hudson back. J, car number 11, is now in the lead.
Thanks for sticking around, chat. Much appreciated. Doing well, I see, Björn.
You joined driver orange.
Red and yellow flag for debris. Abdallah is reeling you in. The gap's now 5.5 seconds.
Okay, Björn, you're doing really well. I'm back, I'm well fed, and I am ready to get back in the car whenever you need or want to get out. Alright, mate?
Yep. Wasn't Jason supposed to drive after me? Or were you?
I
don't
don't
remember.
know, Bjorn. I'll check.
Okay.
Johns, ahead is pitting.
You joined race car, orange.
Yeah, probably should have checked that, shouldn't I, chat? Right, let's...
I believe we are P9, by the way.
Abdallah is gaining on you. The gap's now 3.5 seconds. Bit quicker than us entering ice curve. E9.
I don't know why it says we are P10, but it should be P9.
oh, yes, it is Jason, then it's Brad, then Offer is getting in for 2 stints. Okay.
You joined driver orange.
So yes, Jason is getting in, then Brad's doing a stint, then Ofal is in for 2 stints, then I'm back in the car.
Oh.
Alright, no worries, Bjorn.
You joined
Yep.
race car, orange.
Guy behind seems to be really fast. I'll just let him go once he makes a move.
Abdallah is closing the gap. It's now 0.7. Right side. Hold your line. Right side's clear. J, car number 11, is leading the race. The guy in front is Abdallah, B license. The gap to P9. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1.
I see Björn has frustratingly managed to take away my fastest lap. How very inappropriate of him. By about half a second as well. Which kind of makes it even more. I wonder if it might be better to watch this TV. I think it probably is. Bit of volume down a smidge. I think that's probably a better watch experience, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Okay, that dude in front is like seriously quick. Björn is no slouch, and yet he's just getting destroyed by that guy, so probably the correct decision not to fight him, really.
The gap to E9 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2.
So yeah, I think we've done fairly well here, chat. Where did we qualify? I think P41 and we're in 10th. I think it is 10th because that guy in front of us is technically now 9th. So yeah, it's not bad at all actually. I think we've done fairly well so far, given there's only been 2 of us actually driving the thing.
In front is pitting.
All that, and the guy then just boxed.
Your lap time was 8:17.6 seconds. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Still got that dude as 9th, so we're technically 9th then, not 10th. Okay, that's pretty good, isn't it? Impressed with Björn so far. Done a really solid job, as Mr. Ninja always does. Nice cup of tea, as always. We don't do bad tea in England. Actually, we do, because Tetley's exists, but okay. With the notable exclusion of Tetley's.
The gap to Joe behind is now 7.1 seconds.
So Björn is slowly pulling away from the driver behind. That's good. George isn't in striking distance, so again, that's good. Yeah, I think we are legit sort of fighting for a top 10 here. Which, given there's 47 cars, is... I'm not going to say that's bad, because I don't think it is bad. Oh, thank God for that. He didn't behave like an idiot just coming out of the pits, thank goodness.
Arndt's car number 22 is leading the race.
I can't quite fathom how we're like 5 minutes off the pace already. It's like... ...5 hours in, we multiply that by what? Like 4.5? And we'd be like 20 minutes behind at the end of the race. That's 2.5 laps. Like, it's unfathomable. I don't understand how they can drive at that pace. If you look at it, there's a massive sort of gaggle of cars between like 7th and 13th. Which obviously we're smack dab in the middle of. And then there's like the leader, who is completely insane. P2 is pretty damn good. And then sort of P3 down is just sort of amateurs like us. The only thing I'm going to assume here is that they've got like 3 better drivers and 1 driver who's got about 1,200 iRating or something. And they'll have him do like 2 stints. And then they'll probably meet their minimum drive time that way.
The track temperature's
It's kind of annoying
decreasing.
when
It's
it
now
happens,
19
but
Celsius.
it's a way you can sort of cheese the system, isn't it, I suppose? You could beef that up. I mean, if you were to do something like, just say they have to drive at least 2/3 of what the highest driven driver does, then maybe that could do it. So like if you, or maybe 3/4 or something. So if one driver does 8 hours, the minimum another driver does is 6. Or halve it maybe. So if they do 8 hours, then the others have to do at least 4, possibly. I don't know. And maybe that's the answer. Because right now I think we divide it by 3 and then halve it again, and it's like, well, that's clearly not enough. So it just allows for manipulation.
Hi, Richard.
Hey, Jason, you alright?
Yes, sir. Took a little nap. Feeling good. Great work on your stints, dude. Really, really, really nice job.
Thank you. It nearly broke me. It was.
Oh, you're flying out there.
It was a lot of driving, that was. A lot of driving. But that's why we love this simulator, isn't it?
That's right.
That is why we love this simulator. But, yeah, you're in the car next, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Careful.
And then Brad's doing a stint, then Ofer is doing 2, and then I'm back in for a double, aren't I?
Yes, sir. Is that okay?
Yep, yeah, that's fine. It's changed a little bit, hasn't it?
Yeah. We just you mentioned earlier you want to be in the middle of the race, so just get you in the middle. Just got you a good bit in the front, in the middle, and then you'll have. It looks like a decent amount at the end.
Yeah,
Stint
although
and a
that
half.
can obviously change a little bit, can't it, based on, well, shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
How
call
was
it.
How was your tire wear after your stints? I'm only asking because your last one might be a splash and go, maybe no tires.
Yeah, the last one probably will be a splash and go. I think I'd got the tyres down to about 50%. I'd given them. But yeah, if it's 3 or less, then we're not changing tyres. No way. I can just not drive it like an absolute beast. Yeah, I can do that. That's not actually beyond me. So if I just knock off a couple of seconds a lap, I could easily keep them in the high 60s at the end of the stint. It's not a problem to do that. So yeah.
I mean, we have time to figure that out.
Hello Sven. The track temps in our session right now is 19, but then it is basically pitch black. At the moment, the in-sim time is 9:45 at night.
Have you checked weather recently?
I have not.
So, ooh, cool. 10:30 p.m. A chance of rain. So that's going to be around. Oh man, I'll be in the car for that, and so will Brad, I think. Dark in the rain.
You love it. You absolutely love it.
I do.
You don't
I
love
like
it,
the
do
rain.
you?
I like the rain. I typically do pretty well in the rain, so we'll just back it off and get around the track.
You would make a great honorary Briton, Jason.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Joe is closing you down. The gap has come down to 3.3.
Oh my god.
They're faster than us into.
Wait, what the hell is that guy doing? What kind of lap times is he playing around with? Jack Tunks. Holy crap.
Who are you looking at?
Man, the guy chasing Björn down, he just did an 8-minute 12 flat. What a lunatic. Guy's pace is incredible.
At 1.9k. In a C license.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Very strange. Very strange.
Well, they have their specialty guys, I guess, that like this track a lot.
Well, yeah, that's it, isn't it? You know, there probably are dudes with 1.5k that can bash out an 807 around here. There probably are, just because it's this track.
Well, considering I think one of the guys was a 1.9k and did like an 806, I think you're right.
What was that? 1.9k?
One of the guys that was 1.9 did the 805, I think.
Jesus.
Or 807, somewhere in one of the top 3 teams they were flying.
Wow. This circuit is beautiful at night.
Yeah. Well, at dusk, at night it's not beautiful. You can't see anything.
Hopefully it doesn't actually rain.
Yeah. I'm with you.
I have a very strong preference for zero rain in this race, if I'm completely honest, Jason.
I mean, I'd prefer no rain, especially at night. I would definitely, might not mind it terribly much, but if I had an option, I would say no rain.
as would I.
The gap to Joe behind is now 2.6 seconds.
What kind of times were you running in practice, Jason?
On average, probably like 8:15s. I've been 8:12.1, where my optimal time was like 8:10. So if I could actually put a lap together, it'd be decent. But
Okay.
I won't be pushing for an 8:10. I will just be pushing for a safe lap.
That's cool. That's good pace. As long as it's under an 8:20, it's going to be okay, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a marathon. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Yeah. I think the lap I did in the pitch dark yesterday, like the one clean lap that I actually got in, was like a 8:16.3, and that was pitch dark, so I didn't mind backing off quite a bit.
Yeah, in the pitch black, my fastest was about an 8:17, 8:18, which does sort of tally up, doesn't it? So
Yeah. But everybody's gonna be dealing with the same thing.
yeah, exactly. Give Bjorn shit from me that he's not driving 8:10s.
Yeah.
I will do that, Sven, when he gets out the car. That's not smart driving, Mr. Porsche Cup. You have a 45-second lead and there's two cars about to engage in a battle behind you. Don't hold them up. Just dumb driving. Really silly driving from that guy. Then he probably is only 6, 7, 8 seconds a lap slower than we are.
Did you get your button fixed or no?
Did I get what, sorry?
Your mic button fixed or no? Did you map it?
No. The shout mute button, no, I didn't.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't, were you talking to Bjorn then? Because I didn't see your yellow guy, so that's why I was like...
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
I was not.
Yeah, I think you just said...
If I want to talk to Bjorn, I'll just go in the driver channel, talk to him, and then move myself out again.
Okay.
Bit annoying, but what can you actually do?
I am gonna underfuel this car really quickly.
Just don't underfuel it too much.
I think Sven and I were talking earlier. I think we're gonna be like the 92 to 94 liters, so I'll put 95 in it on the first one.
Yeah.
And then see how that goes. Because again, it's not, it's gonna be dark, so I'll be doing a little bit extra lift.
That's true.
And if the rain comes, we might get the 8th lap in.
1.5.
So then we'll have to fuel it all the way up. So 9:52. Yeah, this will be kind of transition time from me to Brad.
Funny thing about what's going to happen behind us is the dude isn't going to be able to get past the Porsche Cup car. Because it's actually slightly quicker in a straight line. He legitimately can't do it. He actually can't do it. That is quite funny. I imagine the P-Cup guy will actually just let him go, but like, obviously there's no point in fighting him, it's just, that's really funny.
Oh, he did get through, didn't he? Yeah.
He did, yeah.
Oh, he's pitting. Cool.
So there's a lot of people off the pace, still trundling around in this race. The P18 and P22 in front of us, they are a long way back. Wow, yeah, they are a long way back. Damn. There's like a big gaggle of cars from like sort of 4th down to like 15th that are separated by about 2.5 minutes. And that's where the main gaggle, where the main pack actually is, and we're right in the middle of that, so
Not too bad.
no, we can't complain about that.
That's why I told Raph I jumped in his stream and watched the start of their race. They qualified P40, and I said, dude, we qualified P38, so there's plenty of time. We're already running around P10, so...
Yes, Sven's popped into my chat to ask for, I think for a little bit of support, given their lowly qualifying. But yeah, they're in they're P34 now, so they're going to do exactly what we did. If they drive safe, they'll slowly move up the order and probably nail the top 10 or something. Which, you know, I personally think is actually good enough.
I mean, considering when you're looking at almost 50 cars in your class, I think that's pretty good.
Yeah. If you said, would you take 9th at the start of this race, especially where we qualified, I'd have bit your hand off.
100%. I don't think a top 5 is off the table for us.
No, I mean, look, if we keep up decent pace and we keep it out of the wall, I don't see why we can't do that. I don't see why we can't do that. Looks like Björn does have the pace over George behind. And he's slightly quicker than Matthew in front. Not by much, but by a bit.
We were 1.3 seconds quicker last lap.
Do you pay for the full version of Race Labs then?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So I have a big old standings up on my top monitor. And I have like how long they run their tire, how long they're on their current tire, how long their last stint was, our gap to them, how many off tracks, what lap they're on, the fastest lap, the last 5 average, the last 10 average, and then I have a delta. So I have all the information we need.
Oh, wow, okay.
I like especially for the endurance racing, the last 5 and the last 10 average, right? Because it's just, the endurance races are just really about the average, right? They're not about that fastest lap all the time.
No. They are, of course, about just keeping it out of the walls, aren't they?
Especially here. There's just so what am I trying to say? The room for error is very limited here.
Yes. I don't disagree. looking forward to your stint, Jason?
Very much so. Humidity's creeping up, so that could be some of the track time coming down, or going up, I should say, I guess.
What's coming down, sorry?
Humidity is going up, so track time's probably going to start creeping back up here a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, Richard, the next car is a lap behind.
You're doing great, sir. You have 2 laps left.
Copy that.
Jay, car number 11, is now in the lead.
Yeah, he's done really well, hasn't he?
Yeah, yeah. Have you seen where John and those guys are at yet, or no?
Sorry?
Have you seen where John and those guys are at yet, or no?
No, I haven't been checking.
Let me check on him.
Because there's 3 teams racing, isn't there? There's ourselves, and then the other 2 teams are running the 12 GMT race, aren't they?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Which is the main one, but I just think, actually, for all of us, this is probably the better race to run.
So they are in the Porsche Cup, and they're P9 right now.
But then presumably there's about 12 cars in their class or something.
Well, that's a good. Let me see. He might have that on here. There. It doesn't say. I have that. I have that on my race labs. He does not. GT3. There's 27. Oh, there it is, right there. 11 cars. Yeah. Yep.
So they're towards the bottom, but
I don't know. No, they're towards the top. There's 27 GT3 cars with a strength of field of 5,800. The P Cup cars, there's 11 of them. 41, 42 is their strength of field. They have GT4s. They have all the classes in there.
oh wow,
So
okay.
they're pretty high up, actually.
Is that the Porsche Cup?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So there's 11 cars in their Porsche Cup, and
Yes.
that they're in 9th.
Correct.
Okay. So they are towards the bottom, but hopefully they can sort that out and get a move on. Hopefully. Hello to everyone in chat. Sorry I look exhausted. I had wine last night, unexpectedly.
Unexpectedly.
And I could still lap an 813 around here.
Oh, what's this weather looking like here still? Yeah, still around that 10:45 mark. Yeah, race time. So about 40 minutes. So it'll kind of be at the end of my stint, the beginning of Brad's stint, where this stuff is hitting us.
Yeah.
We just jump up to
P8
P8.
job there.
I just saw P. Did we just jump up to P8, or did someone just drop off the face of the map?
I think someone just dropped off the face of the map.
Yep.
So I'm pretty sure we're not P8.
Yeah, it's showing. Well, showing on my race labs we are. So someone must have towed. I think. We've just not updated on iRacing yet.
Star Striker. It looks like Jones.
Oh, Jones has just crashed. Let's have a look. What's he done? What's Jones done? Oops. Little spin, but nothing major. Little spin, but nothing major.
So I think it was the 6 car.
The guy in
The
front
car
is
in
Jones.
P6
Their
or
rating
number
is
6?
No, the
212.
number 6. They're in the pit now, and they've been in there for a minute 23. I think that's the one that was ahead of us that wrecked. I think.
Leander Kirst.
Possibly.
Okay, let's have a look. Let's see what's gone on there. Ooh, yes. They were P4.
Okay.
And ooh, big smash coming out of the first oh no. Oh mate. He's what he's done is come out of the carousel. He's accelerated too harsh. And he's spun it into the barriers, and as it sent him back across the circuit, it's beached him on the curb.
Oh no.
And he can't get out. So yeah, that's a tow and some damage, and I think you're right, we are going up a place. We will be going up a place. I think one of us should tell
Yeah,
Björn on the front, on the
long straight here.
whatever it's called.
Yeah.
The name of
Gotcha.
which does sadly escape me.
I just don't know it that well.
You joined driver orange.
So Björn, we've gained another place. P4 has had an off and a crash, and they've towed. So you are now P8.
That sounds amazing.
It does. You've got one more lap to go.
Yeah, I don't feel particularly fast, but if you keep gaining positions this way.
Yep, you're doing well, mate.
You joined race car orange.
There we are.
P6 is in the box early. They've only done 5 laps on their tires, so I'm curious on why they're in the
That's not
box
Leander
here.
Chris, is it?
It's Sebastian Opperman. Off track boys.
Alright,
Ah,
last
right,
lap.
okay.
P8.
56 seconds. We'll see here in a sec. Minute. They might be fixing some damage. Yeah, they're minute 11, so yeah, they're it looks like they're fixing some damage.
Well, it was a fairly hefty wallop, so...
On off-track boys? Number 15?
They're the ones who, no, the other ones, the other...
Yes.
Celeste Esports.
Celeste. Yeah, off-track boys, I think they're taking some damage too. We're up to P7.
Nice.
P7, it looks like the people in front of us took a little bit of damage.
Okay.
Okay.
I just told Bjorn. All right, while he's doing this, let me use the restroom really quickly, and I'll be right back.
All right.
Lance car number 22 is now in the lead.
Can you already believe that P1 is in the pits? Like, that's how far ahead of us they are.
Yeah,
I mean, they've been flying.
the podium positions here are insane.
Yeah, dude, they really are.
I mean,
Those
anything
teams
from
are-
fourth down, I think, might actually be achievable, but
Yeah, yep,
like anything else without a major error on their part, an absolute clean driving by us is going to be very difficult.
yep.
Unfortunately.
No, I mean, honestly, had we started P5, we're not staying with these guys.
No,
I mean,
no,
their
we're
average
not.
10.
They're 3 seconds, 4 seconds a lap quicker than us.
The leaders last 10 average 806.1. That's 10. That's a lap of 10, and we're not getting 10 laps with a fuel stint. So there's a pit stop in there, and they're that fast.
It's mad, isn't it?
P2 8098, and P3 is 8088. So that's, I mean, these guys are rolling, dude.
Yeah.
I'm not
can't
gonna have
do
anywhere
that.
near this pace. No. Cool. Bjorn just went at 813 too. That was a really good lap.
It is, isn't it?
All right. Well, P2 just rolled out a 1.5K driver, so I'm curious to see what Alienware this dude's pulling out of his hat.
Okay, chat, so I am going to be moving over to the next stream shortly. It's an hour before schedule, but whatever, it's night time here, so we need to change it, otherwise it looks a bit weird, so... We will be changing over in the pit stop.
I've talked to Brad. Has anyone talked to Offer? I heard from him.
Sorry?
I said I've talked to Brad. Has anyone talked to Offer to see if he's around? I
Not
mean,
yet, no.
I know he's got about 2 hours, but still.
If it's half an hour and we haven't heard from him, it might be trouble, but if it's 2 hours, I guess I wouldn't really mind.
Well, we can always, I mean, if he doesn't show, we can always move him around a little bit, but obviously, that would ruin our race.
Yeah, well. I mean, if he's Eastern, he's Mountain Time, isn't he?
Yeah, he's
I
Mountain
think
Time, so
that's
he's
like
behind me.
6 hours behind us.
He is, I think, 2 hours behind me, so it's still, well, 7:43, so still early, I guess.
Oh yeah, I mean, if it's 7:43 where he is, then that's completely fine.
Yep. No, 100%.
If he hasn't shown up with half an hour to go to his stint, then we might be in trouble, but otherwise, no, I just don't see how that would cause
Ready,
a particular problem.
I am ready, sir.
Good.
Yeah, I
Because
was not thinking
I
it
am
was Mountain Time.
knackered.
Well, dude, you've done an absolutely killer job, so
Thanks.
bring us home here.
You leave the
Yep,
Fury
will
of
do.
TNT to race car orange.
And then we're going to take it nice and easy.
Definitely.
A lot of little progressive build up here.
Jones ahead is pitting.
Yep, you've done really well, Bjorn.
I wonder if,
Box.
Copy, copy.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. What's your speed limit in the pits?
should I?
Box now.
No, we're just keeping 95 liters.
Jason, you're up.
Yes, sir.
2
All right,
litres
we
remaining.
are in the car.